Hey, so welcome back, design homies. We got 4 days under our belt so far. This is, in theory gonna be our last day on this project, but I kind of left myself a lot to do. Hopefully we can finish this in, 3 or 4 hours. I may take longer than that. We may get it designed, but not get everything like motion designed. So we'll see what happens. This is gonna be a crazy day. Slurp alert. But let's take a look at what has happened this week. So these are our rejected designs, part of our 9 wireframes that we did early on in the process. Let me move this chat window here real quick. Oh, that's better. Alright, so yeah, these were part of our 9 designs that we didn't really care for. Of course, we did notate everything as we went. That's gonna be an Imperial Settings cogwheel. That I like that idea. We didn't even use that. Let's say classic centered alignment. Only options are subcategories. We still went with that. I need to fix our prototype for that. I think I made it too simply, and that's why I'm running into errors. So maybe there's a better way to do that and link that up. So, yep, these are all of our failed designs. We're not really doing anything with those. These were, kind of trial designs for roughing in that menu system. And this kind of worked, kind of didn't. I was really hung up throughout this whole process of making these. I really like these. There's probably a hotkey to zoom in and center, and that would be awesome to know. If you know that hotkey, let me know in the comments. But yeah, I got really hung up on wanting to make a lightsaber design like this for all of your settings, so you would toggle through. That's what you're changing your setting to. And I had a few ideas for that, how to make that work, because I think it would look busy as hell if you just had all of these lightsabers on your page right there. So, maybe we had setting and then these were hidden unless it was highlighted or selected, and then that lightsaber would appear. You could change it, but then you would be able to, like, if this was auto layouted, I should be able to toggle that, what am I trying to say? Toggle that invisible. And then if I have my constraints set up, that stays over there, this stays over here. This should work, but I got really bogged down with that. I don't think we're actually gonna go with lightsabers on that. I found a more subtle use for the lightsaber that I really dig and I'm happy with. So I'm gonna go with that. What else made the cut? This was our highlighted stroke. I think that probably made the cut in a different way. This was the original background we were looking at using. This was variations of the video game format in different backgrounds. Just trying to check and see. This one is. We did not make variations of these for light and dark like we did for movies. We just, I guess, used a middle gray and hoped that it would work. We'll play around with that. We know we're gonna use a full opacity image behind our UI. So that's, I think, what we're trying to find out here is, do we use a kind of muddy middle image? Do we use a lighter image? Do we use a darker image? Do we use a darker image and then drop all of the contrast to make this a little bit more legible and read correctly? So that's kind of the thought process behind having 4 variations of the same thing right there. This one, I still think is going to be awesome. I still think this would be a really awesome idea. We've got it moved into our like working progress area. Still, I like this little prototype. I think it's pretty sharp. It's really basic. It's nothing like super incredible, but you know, whichever one we're on stays in the middle, and then everything else around it moves. Pretty sweet. I think that's pretty cool. I think there's probably an even cooler way to do that where, like right now, I went in and manually changed the number like 9 times or something like that, 9 or 10 times to get it to 8 and circle back. And it goes up and down. It changes all the way through. Like, I think that's pretty sharp. We could probably do something with like a monotyped font to where settings doesn't jar itself around or whatever, but this was just a rough end prototype and I like it. But yeah, I think if we stacked them in order, like layer 1 up here, 2, 3, 4, or setting 1 through 8, however, and then through auto layout, like instead of just changing the numbers, drag that layer in the layers panel to the far bottom so that it rearranges itself, and then when you smart animate it, it might actually animate like it moving to its new location, so everything would move like down 1 in the same way. But that could get more difficult, and I don't know. This is still, I got really fixated on making this menu work for a design that isn't really one of our variations. If we had time, we were gonna make a third, and I really like this idea. I think it's super playful and retro. This wasn't fully fleshed out how we were gonna have the text here, but this was gonna be like your audio components, like anything you could change in audio would be right here. That's why we built that scrolling component, because we wanted the one that was selected to always be in the middle, so you're scrolling from the middle really, instead of from like the top to bottom. It stays in the middle and everything else moves. Then we were gonna have different subcategories like video or gameplay or controls like that you kind of tab over with these large buttons. So the screens would kind of transition, change. Maybe it would look like you're flying in space while that's happening. I don't know. But that's kind of, we did a very basic mock-up of that one. These are the ones that we're keeping and we're working on today. Movies, mostly complete. I actually need to move our more complete mock-up up there. It's not, I don't think, completely finished because we're having like a weird prototyping error, but design-wise, it's done. I just need to fix the motion design side of it. I need to clean up those components somehow, and yesterday, at the end of the day, I was just like, I can't right now. I've been thinking about this all day. So, took a break. Again, we redesigned more lightsabers because I was loving it. I just couldn't stop building lightsaber prototypes. I thought they were really snazzy. But we were gonna use, like, each one of these lines was gonna be a lightsaber. This was gonna be, like, the description of what that lightsaber changed. So, you know, like, volume lightsaber. And then all of this, different ones. Here's our little mock-up of this ship. And, again, like, I don't think this is groundbreaking design. This is kind of like a mid-level fidelity, but just kind of to get the point across. You got video section over there that you could click on, and then all of this would change to video. It just really reminds me of like a Nintendo 64 Zelda game. But I like it, yeah. So those buttons, they could be a little bit more inside that window for sure, but it's kind of fun. Maybe we could even perspective warp that just a little bit so that video isn't just horizontal. Maybe it kind of follows that angle on the window. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that would be sweet. But yeah, that's an if we have time to get to it, because after 4 days, we have this, you guys. This is what we did yesterday. This is it. This is... I'll show you where we're at and what the problem with this is, but why I think the design works really well. Let's see. Let's prototype it. What am I doing? Okay. So there's a little tiny bit of a wobble there. I'm not sure where that is really coming from. You don't want the wobble. And it's pretty subtle. I feel like if you're just going really fast, maybe you wouldn't notice it. Maybe you would on some words. But I like this. I like this a lot. We used this lightsaber. We adapted it to be like, where are you in playback? I like that a lot. You can't talk me out of that lightsaber. I do need to add like a play timer or something on the side. Maybe we scooch this all the way over, or over further, and add space for a timer right there. This is hoverable and clickable. You know, if we had time, I would have liked to made that another frame with like 9 images that we have for the episodes that are stacked against each other, and then scroll from one to the other depending on where this is. So like we would make a component with this at 0 and then a component at 100, or an instance, not an instance, a variant. If I could talk, a variant. Coffee, please. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. We would make a component and then a variant, and it would be like empty to full. And then the empty one would start on the first picture in a container, and then the full one would scroll all the way to the other side. And then you would program them up as on drag, so that if you moved this or hit play, or I guess if you moved this, it would just kind of auto scroll images really slowly or really quickly depending on how fast you scroll. So that wouldn't, you know, it's nothing but visual aesthetic on that. It has no functionality, like probably would just confuse the developer. But just to get the point across that is playable behind there, I thought that would be kind of cool. Again, we're running low on time. I've spent almost 15 minutes explaining what we did yesterday. I bet I could hit 15 minutes, no problem. This is the coolest thing I think that came of it. Oh, we didn't even look at the clickable where the problem was. Come on, this frickin' guy. This frickin' guy. So we have it. They hover, kind of nice. When you click on it, that happens. I love it. And this is more or less what I wanted to happen, except for that should turn black and disable. Wait, no, not this one. Not this one. This one's actually fine. But I don't think I can disable once clicked, you know? Like the pop-up works perfectly. The pop-up works really, really well. But, you know, if I click it again or click another one, I want these to go back to black and not have the shadow behind them. So, I can't quite get that to work. But, man, like, these work really well. So, disable that one. And then you get the rebel symbol next to whatever you pick. That little, like, snappy background stroke is pretty sweet. I love that. Disable that, put it back on English. It's sweet. I love it. This is my favorite thing we did for this so far. And I think it's really, really simple. But it works really well. I think we made it in a frame, an auto layout frame, stuck everything in there. We cropped the frame and then cropped the content in the frame so that it won't display anything outside of it. And then we've made it the same size as the container for all of this. So it should visually look like the same container because they're close enough proximity. You know, Gestalt stuff. But we made a frame for each movie. It's actually one component with variations for the background text, or the background image. And then you can kind of see it on this lighter image. We have 2 opacity layers at work here to kind of make that white stand out no matter what background we're on. So we have 2 opacity layers. They are dark opacity layers. The background one, the main one, I think is set to 70% opacity. And then the headline one is a fixed width that also has transparency at, I think, 50% opacity. And then it has a layer blur and a background blur, I do believe. Let me go double check that. But it scrolls, the one that's selected has that nice little same yellow hover behind it. I just feel like that it's a pleasure to use. It makes sense. Everything's in order. It's nice. So yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. Then let me just dive in here real fast. What does this have on it? This was I want the mask. No, I want... Which one of these has the opacity? Yeah, it would be this. So 70% at 2020, and then I have another opacity, headline opacity. That's the one I wanted. Yes, background and layer blur. And then I kind of have the layer blur set to go out a little bit wider, so it's not just like a stark. I didn't want just like a glass straight line of what it is, so like when you look at it, it's blurry. And I could probably make that even a bigger blur, and it would probably, I might carry well. I like it more. I feel like it does work better on some images than others. Like that I think looks pretty good. Could look cooler if that was blurred a little further, but I am not trying to do much more work on this one today. I really want to knock out the video game stuff, so let's stall this content just a little bit more. Let's just keep stalling. So we're gonna grab this guy. We're gonna drag this guy up here. And then we had source images for just the video game stuff, right? Is this? Yeah. Yeah. Get those really close. Not quite that close. Thank you, Figma. Thank you for being considerate. Alright, so now we want to drag this over again. So like maybe right here. Then I think this is gonna be our work canvas. We need 4 categories, 4 buttons. Like that. And then probably a return button, maybe? Maybe? We really should have planned this one out better, you know? Come on, you guys, where were you? I'm just kidding. But yeah, I wish I had a little bit better of an idea on this one. I think if we were doing something that wasn't conceptual, the smartest thing would be to kind of replicate and repeat what we had down here for our movies. But since this is conceptual, and we're just coming up with 2 different variations of what a menu could look like, I do think I'm justifying this to myself, you know? I think it could work this way. So let's see here. Trying to figure out how you would... I think I get it. I think I get how you would do it. Let's see. Okay, so we need... What size font did we use over there? 32. I swear it's 32. I bet you I already have a headline one. What is this? It's the wrong one. You idiot. You idiot. Yeah. Sub headline. There we go. We'll just do that. Sub headline. Whoa. There we go. Cool. So we'll say... Damn it. We want video. Probably in all caps. It is sub headline. That's perfect. And 32, I'm sure. So we need another one at audio. Sure. Man, why does my nose itch? Let's take a look here. For real though, my nose is so itchy. We have video. Sure. We have gameplay is what we need, and then controls. Audio, video, gameplay controls. Audio, video, gameplay controls. There we are, that's what we're looking for. Again, all caps, buddy. Gameplay. Controls. And then maybe we need one just for resume. Resume. There we go. So I would probably want to make that an auto layout, right? Let's come over here. I'm just gonna group those together for no reason. We'll call these example. We have these big bold buttons. We don't want any like border radius on them. Let's kind of go in here and copy this color. Fugit. I want this to be 2020, 2020, 2020, 20. I don't know where they stopped. Okay, and then auto layout it. Do it. Auto layout that. There we go. Yes. And then we want to fill it with our dropper. Bada bing. Is that really that color? Are you serious? Are you serious right now? Is that dark? Okay, that looks a little bit basic. That looks a little bit basic. Okay, so then okay, so how could I if I want that there, but I want this cut out of it, I need to make one of those a mask maybe? Let's see here. Yeah, let's see here. So we have frame, we have video. I honestly, can I use that as a mask right now? I don't think I can. Damn. That would be so awesome to have. Let's see here. If I don't do it as a frame, then what if I just don't have it as an auto layout? Rectangle. Let's do that. Let's see what happens if I rectangle it. And I want this under like audio or video. I'll put it at the bottom. Doesn't matter. Video. Yes. Okay. Video, rectangle, group. And I want to use the text actually, I think is my mask. I think. No. Wait, did I do that backwards? Yeah, okay. Control Z. And then let's try doing this. Use this mask. It's really more of the first one that I'm going for. Use this mask. But then I want that to be like clear. How do we want to do this? This needs to be transparent, I do believe. And then I need another rectangle. How could you do that? Would I group these together? Nope. Stop. Stop. Use his mask? No. Kind of? Whoa, what? So, damn it. I want there to be a button back there outside of video. I'm spending too much time on this, but if I could get this to work, I think it would look cool. Wait a minute. Wouldn't I just... Why am I being so stupid? I go over here like this. I say auto layout. That's auto layouted. Now we have a fill. We have a fill of whatever their button was. Their button color is that weird gray. And then for this, I take out the fill. Shit! Right? Why is it not working? Maybe I change it to white. Lower the opacity to like 1. Does that? No, it just turns it gray. Huh. There has to be a way to do that, right? Am I just masking incorrectly? Might just be masking incorrectly. I could probably do it really inefficiently by dragging this background layer into my frame like that and then masking that with the font. But let's forget about that for now. So we have like, oh, I've moved them over and I've changed all of everything without just copying it because I'm excellent. I'm excellent. Let's drink more coffee and make more mistakes today, guys. I don't need this one. I don't need this one. Let's grab those. And this, let's center it. So far, so clean. All right? So far, so clean. I don't want to use that middle or that gray. I feel like it's too default gray. So let's grab audio again. Let's grab them all. Forget it. I'm gonna copy it over and play with them over here. So audio, let's do this again. We're gonna make it an auto layout. I kind of want the padding on each side to be like 32, 32, maybe 8 on a, oh wait, not 32 up there. I want that to be like 8. That looks better. And then maybe even wider than that. Probably wider than that because we have gameplay and controls over here, which probably would have been a better place to start. Probably would have been a better place to start. Let's start there. So we're gonna auto layout that. We're gonna add 64 to the sides and then a 16 to the top. That's a better button, I think. So I want that text aligned. Let's look at doing, whoa, what are you doing? Control Z, Control, not Alt Z. You are not on a Mac, my friend. Let's change this to 0, and then go in here and customize that because 64. Yep, okay. So I want to call this frame subcategory. And let's play around with this shit. That is not the longest one, maybe. Who knows? It's 200, that seems good. 200 seems fair, making the total button 264. 264. It's chilly in here again. Why am I so cold? Okay, and then if I make a group of this, Control G, and then auto layout that as well. This is going to be subcategory button, I do believe. And on this one, we're going to add 64 to the other side. 64 to this side. And that's it, I do believe. 64, there we are. Cool. Okay, so all of them will be aligned on this. And then, yeah, then right now I have this set to shit. I fucked up. I want that to be 200. Now, why isn't it going, like if I go, maybe I just need to go, there we go, subcategory. I want it to bounce over there though. Why doesn't it do it? Does it have something to do with this now? I don't really understand why that's not working how I want it to. So if we do this, we want him. That's not gonna move like an equal amount though. I guess it, you could argue it would. You could argue that it would. Let's see here. But I don't want that behavior necessarily. I would rather have it center and change these margins between. That doesn't matter. 16 above. Yep. Let's go ahead and fill this. I kind of want just a really light gray. Maybe even a gradient? What do you say? Actually, I want that one to be white. That one to be not transparent. Bada bing. Too much. Do I like that? So this is gonna be, what is that? Video? Oh, controls. And then yeah, let's go down here to resume. Paste. Oh shit. Copy. Paste to replace. And this was resume. Ah! Okay. So we have buttons that are the right size. What if we copy all that, paste to replace? Our buttons are a bit chonkier, aren't they? Yeah. If we add 32 to each side, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. Okay, I like that a lot more. I like that a lot more than those tiny buttons. But that being said, I also really like the smaller ones next to what we have right now. Is that big enough for... Yeah, I think that's big enough. I'm gonna turn this into another... Pause linear, let's see. We're gonna call this fat button or thick button. There we go. So we can do the same thing to thin button. And then why don't we make these like pretty long? Because these are going to be our like subcategories maybe. So we'll get like collapse that, and that. And then grab all of them, I do believe. And then we're going to go whoop, 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 whoop. Hell yeah. There it is. I don't know why that one was all out of whack. I guess I didn't resize it after. So that's not quite, I guess, what we want. Let's see here. All right, let's try dropping this to the 320, what was it, 364? 264? No, it wouldn't have been. How wide are these? I presume it's still off. They are 328. Oh, we were so close. There we go. That's where they were. And then move that background out of there because we don't want it. Let's grab these. Actually, delete those. I just want one, I do believe. Let's get in here. Let's go crazy. So, subcategory, if it's 16 right now, we want 8. And 8. And then 64 doesn't begin to suit our needs. So I'm gonna do like that. I guess these do, in theory, need to be much smaller. So let's grab this. Break it from sub headline, drop that down to 24. Same thing, break from headline, 24. And then, as a group, as a group, oh shit. Let's go ahead and make that like there. Is that what we want? Bottom up, and then go like 64. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. How's that look? Not bad. Not bad. Spacing between these, I'm gonna have to change. Spacing between these is gonna have to change. Tidy up. It's not really what I meant. I guess if I auto layout it. I should do this first though. I should fix these. Get this like maybe 64 as well from... Come on, why? Oh, are we not grouped? So now we have 64, 64. I want to stretch this guy out. I do believe to like, are we 96, 151? We'll fix that later. We'll fix it now. And I do not think we are in the middle of the screen. There we go. Alright, alright. So then we can stretch this out to 96 as well. Stop. Stop! 96, nailed it. Okay, so I want to grab these two things. I want to auto layout them. I want them to be aligned on that top corner. There should be 64 spacing between them. There is. Now, let's get some padding on here. Let's get none on that side. Let's do top and bottom of 16. That seems good. Okay, now oof. Uh-oh. Now we're gonna group this, I do believe. Actually, it's already in a group, huh? Let's auto lay out this group. Example, and that one's going down. We want this one to be like centered though, kind of. Alright, so now we have example up here. Let's clip that content. And then let's bring it up to bottom of that. And top of that. And then there is definitely a way to say come on. I know there's a way to do that. Oh, is it because it's centered? Hold on. I want it aligned at top. There we go. Top right. That fixed my problem. That fixed my problem. Okay, so then I want to, in prototyping, say I want vertical scrolling in this. So then now, if we drop over here, let's auto layout that. And I don't know why that made it so huge. Oh, for the picture? Of course, of course. Want that to actually be a fixed width, and it's 1920. How tall is it now? 1080? dope. I don't know if I realized that it had that crashed thing in there. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's because it's cropped different. It pushed it all the way over to the side instead of leaving it the same, which... who cares? That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Okay. There we go. That's better. That's more like what we had. And it's called background mask is my perfect. Good for us. Good for us, man. Did we not have anything else like grouped in here? That's hilarious. What about example? Where's background mask? Where the hell is that? What in the hell? Did I drop it? Oh, I did. I didn't mean to do that. Shut up. Just shut up. Let me do this. Control G. Just want to see what it looks like. Control A. There we go. Sheesh. They make it so hard. They don't. They don't. Did I not allow scrolling? Like, come on. We already did that though, right? It wants to work. Are there only that many in there though? No. Why? Vertical scrolling. Let's just check this prototype. I'm just breaking Figma. I'm just breaking it. There we go. Okay. See, that's a scrolly. That's a scrolly. I need to move that closer to that, I do believe. By like 32. I don't know what I'm doing there. 31, so close. $32, there we go. God, I just keep hitting the Windows key. Wait, that's not the one I wanted to move. So let's see here. Didn't work. Yeah, that needed to happen. Also, there we go. Okay, let me grab everything. Shit, I'm gonna do this and then open that. So that's our first frame. I'm gonna delete that. Then I need to change the size of audio font here to like 24 regular. Regular? I don't want it to go too small there. So, okay, those are still tied together, right? And then, I don't know. Okay, that's the 64 padding right there. I get that. I get that. Where is this padding? 64. I want that to be 32. Yeah. And then I want this to still be 96 from. Ooh. 3 off. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Again, I picked the wrong container. But I guess that's fine. Did I not? Where is my rectangle? What am I looking at? That is the rectangle. I'm so fucking confused. Oh, I wanted to hug contents or fill container. God damn it. Fill container, right? It's still not filling the container. Why am... So this is the one. I don't understand why. Fixed. Fill container. Where is the... Why is that not... Why is container not... That's not what I want. This isn't even the final version. Why are you getting bogged down, buddy? Why are you getting bogged down here? We're just checking shit. Okay, so... At some point, though, there's... Is this the one that would... Okay, there we go. Is that 96 away? It's 39 away. 59. 78. 91. 97. 96. There we go. Okay. Sweet! Okay, that's funny. That's good. Now that we have this kind of where we want it, and we can see the relationship there, maybe we should actually center those two? Can't decide if I think centered would look better or not. Okay, audio, audio, audio. Do I think that those could be closer together? Potentially. Let's see. That's 10? Is that? That's for real? Oh, you know what? Yeah, let me grab that again and say 0 because I already had them spaced kind of how I wanted. So that's better. That's definitely more readable. Except for fonts and stuff over here. Those are alright. I don't like the buttons. I don't like our buttons so much. Let me try my dark gray background color over here. What is this color? 5.7. I like that. I like that. Not that. Copy it. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. All of those looking better now. Gameplay. Controls, resume. Now let's nudge one of these over and maybe turn this yellow. So that's I don't think I want that fill on there anymore, but I also don't want that dark of a gray. Let's try something different here. Eights. I like eights. Add that. 8888. Okay, so let's see here. We have this last one to do. Bada bing. Stop doing that. Stop doing that, buddy. Alright, that's not bad. I like how that's looking so far. Nice and gray. With a little pop there. What is the difference there? 32, 32, 32. I think that's smart, right? I think that's smart. Okay, now see, is everything up here caps? I think it is. Yeah, everything is caps. Okay. That's looking really good. Let's try to change the color of this. Let's break that. Fill it again. We don't want white. I don't think. Nah, we definitely don't want white. Could do like a super light gray and then a white, like a dark color text. Dodo. We could try Dodo. Let's try Dodo font or Dodo color. We're gonna fill it with Dodo. And I'm gonna copy it, you know, just to make it a little bit easier on myself. Jazz beats are nice. Okay, cool. Now, what if we hop on and what is this? 5.7? It is 5.7. Let's drop 5.7 text color. Not that. Okay. I think that looks really nice. I think that looks pretty good. Does it feel like my headphones are sitting on my head super weird? Yeah, that looks nice enough to me. I think that's good. Then we probably would want to add, like, if this is what we were looking at. On this frame, we'll want to add stroke. We want to add it on the inside. Probably. Custom, top, bottom. We want it to be yellow. Maybe we make it 2. Maybe even 3? Sheesh. It's just kind of hard to read, you know? Not that I'm reading a line, but what would happen if we made that, like, drop that? Oh shit. Okay, that's fine. We'll go with 5.7, and then custom, obviously same again, same again. Maybe just a hair wider than that. Maybe just a hair wider than that, right? I don't usually like them that thick, but maybe even wider than that? I don't know. We're playing around, you know? We're iterating. Is that what we want? Let's say this one's selected. Do we want the fill to be yellow like that? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. And then let's make this is already 4, right? 4, yeah. What if we made it like 50% though? We made it less than that. 30%. 30%. Is that too faint? Maybe not. Maybe not. What if we also had, let's see here. Damn, I can't really duplicate that, but oh, I could do a fill on top of a fill. I always want to invert it though. Let's see here. Heavy on the bottom, light on the top. Add our hard shadow. Okay, yeah, that looks really stupid. Okay, clear that. We want to add a shadow for sure. We want it to be a drop shadow, but let's make it like 50%. And then let's blur it by like 8. Should this also be blurred? %. And then we're gonna call it maybe 16. No. No, we're not. You can call it 8 again. Okay. So some of them are going to be like toggles, right? We're going to need toggle on, toggle off, that kind of thing. Instead of just like a low, medium, high kind of settings there. Ugh. We were using blue. I do like the yellow a little bit more, I think. I know that blue is a pretty Star Wars color too, but I like that yellow. I like that yellow a lot. Let's try one thing here. Where is... Golly, that's tough to look at. So, background mask. Let me try to just... Oh, you know what? It's not going to do anything on this one, is it? We go in here, and it's going to be this. Layer blur. Let's see, I could do better than that, right? Layer blur. What does 16 look like? Does it completely ruin it? No, not really. Dare I say stunning? I think that looks pretty good. I'm gonna go with this for now. Also gonna come back and grab more coffee. Give me just 1 second, or a couple minutes, really. If you're gonna be patient, that would be awesome. Just a couple of minutes so I can grab more coffee, and then we'll come back and we'll keep working on this. I think this is looking really nice. Really nice. Great job, everybody. Alright, we are back. Mostly back. You know, we're just gonna still take a couple seconds to breathe, but back in front of the camera, I guess is all we mean. Let's see, you know, while we're not going too hard, let's see what this would look like again with this being our Star Wars color, 30%. 30%. Like almost unnoticeable, but I kind of like that. Adds a little bit of visual weight. Yeah, that's looking pretty clean. I'm really liking how that's coming along. We need to add some bars. Let's see here. We need to add like a component for like low, medium, high, max. Or low default, medium, high max, or whatever. Need a button that will go back and forth between those. And then maybe a description of that door creak scared me, bud. Yeah, we'll definitely need a description of what this audio change does, you know? This is gonna get complicated, you guys. Maybe, let's see, let's zoom out. Let's bring this whole thing. I'm gonna click that, group them, auto layout probably, and then at the top, let's see here, what are my constraints gonna be on that? Holy shit, did I not? Okay, that's fine, I guess. What is group 8? Oh, that's our hollow frame for... Okay, I can just drag all of this out, I think. Let's just forget about that. Let's just forget about it. Okay, I wanted to make this frame. Where are my auto layout constraints? Here we go. We want 96 and 96. A bada bing. Awesome. And then 96 above and below as well. Cool. And then drag that up. Actually, let's go down here now. this one. And actually on the bottom, I just want like 32 maybe. I think I just want 32. And then let's say, grab this text, come down here and say, whoa, this is audio. Oh, it's all gonna be caps, isn't it? So let's say this is this audio component, this audio effect works like this. Let's drag this out of that background mask, like for sure. And we can drag it up. No, can we not drag it up into the... I hate it. What if we did absolute position for now? Just for now, just so we can see. This audio effect works like this. What size is that? 32. Let's try 40. Let's try 40. And then let's make this white. This audio effect works like this. I want that middle, and then I want it to bump up. Come on. Oh, I'm not. Right. I have absolute positioning, so that's 6. I want this size now. Bold 24. Oh, come on. You just boop the thing and it sounds like whoa, and if you don't like it, you can always change it. If you set it too high, your console might sound like a spaceship trying to take off. We're really winging it over here. Low settings require less CPU usage. Play around and do the thing. Easy. Play around and do the thing. So we're gonna turn this to like F5 maybe. And then let's go ahead and bring this in. And then let's try to click and drag. There we go. I grab that, and then where's this audio effect? Works like this. Yeah, so I want to drop this into there. Right? Where did it go? You just boop the thing. Okay, there we go. So they're centered on that. I don't hate it. I don't hate that. What about, yeah, let's do centered. How far away? 40? That's pretty close. 32 works a lot better. Let's, so you just boop. These two we're gonna group. And then maybe drag it up to like, shit. I want to know 29. Okay. I want to know when I'm aligned with that though, and that's gonna be hard. Maybe I should move these into, what is that? Whoa, come on, just scroll with me here, bud. There we go, we want it like that. About to sneeze. Why am I the sneeziest person on earth? Let's try dropping this down more. Oh, it won't let me, will it? That's actually, that's aligned where I want it. I think. So, now if we drop it back down below, fuck. I want it way below that. What is that coming from? I have no idea. What are we doing? What are we doing? So is that even... So you just boop the thing and it sounds like whoa, and if you don't like it, you can always change it. I think that works really well. So I really need to start working on the actual sliders, I guess. Let's see here. Let's drag one of these over. All right, that'll do. So I actually don't need that. Audio, we're gonna call this, that's fine, audio is good. Why is that like that though? Do 32 and 32 on this. So close. 32. Way over here. The hell? What the hell? Okay, what? What the hell? Oh, that's what the hell. Alright, we'll just leave that. That's fine. I just kind of wanted to make the space larger for more button. But that'll do. Now, we'll zoom out. We need... a couple of triangles, I think. Why is everything so frustrating? There we go. Triangle. Wait a minute, did we already ruin that? We did. That's the right size. What the hell? Okay. We're gonna remove auto layout. We're going to make a triangle. It's gonna be like 16 by 16. Well, 32 by 32 maybe? Just say 90, should turn it the way we want first. And then let's just make it Star Wars yellow so we can see it. This auto layouted? No, remove auto layout, I guess. Why are you even like that? Alright, that's about the size we want. Cool. I don't even know what that is in regards to. So we have that button. We want text now. That is like low. We want it to be regular. And let's make this like 150. 200? Let's make it 200, just in case we have long words. Long words, we're gonna center that. Low. There's no way. That's center. That's better. Okay. So then let's make that an auto layout. Shit. We want that frame to be... Actually, I want the text to be like 200. Just let me do what I want. 200. And then above it, I don't really care on auto layout. We can leave that as 0. On the sides, things between, I want 16. 16. Dope. Okay, that's what we want. How am I missing it? What? There we go. Low. And then we're gonna drop this on the other side, right there, but minus 90. Come on, minus 90. I always do one too many clicks. Fuck it, minus 90. And then grab all of these things. This is gonna be our Settings. Buttons. Sure. And that's 24. Is that gonna be too big? Let's try dragging this up here. Let's do all right, let's see. So we have settings, buttons. I want that might be okay. I do want those further apart though. Maybe I should just go in here and say settings, buttons, space between, we want like 64. Maybe we want 128. Maybe we want... What's 128 plus 64? 90, 192? I feel like that didn't do much. Mm, 256. Let's try it. $256 ain't bad. All right, this could maybe even be lower than that. 16, 18, 18, 20. I don't hate that. What if we tried bold? I kind of, We're gonna try bold. Let me go back to 16. Yeah, 16 bold's all right. So on this one, So if, instead of that, maybe we do like 24 on these two. That seems better. Yeah, I like that better. Are they centered? They'd better be. Doesn't look like it. That's better. Is this 2020? It's not. Or should we make it the 8s? Was it 8s? That is not F5. That is not. What are you doing? 5-7. 5-7. Is that what I had? Yeah, that looks good. That looks good to me. Those buttons are kind of far apart. Let's do I kind of like the middle one the most. I like the middle one the most, I think. Right? The bottom one's pretty appealing too. The bottom one is pretty appealing. I just feel like there's too much space on the other sides. Let's try this. No, because that already looks weird. Do the bottom one, maybe. Now I'm looking at the bottom one. Let's move those further apart. So, have that one. Have that one. And we have that one. Yeah, I think I prefer the closer together. I'm gonna call this setting. There is something in there that is still like too big for its britches. Wait a minute though. Not you, stupid button. Is this an auto layout? So it's supposed to have 32 padding on both sides. 64, 32. That's right. That's right. Okay. So I like that setting low. I like frame 39. This is gonna be our setting option. Let's see, settings quality. Buttons. Settings quality. Oh, not that. Come on. So we can trash those. We'll leave them for, you know, documentation reasons. I'm sure eventually they'll get in our way and confuse us. Perfect, right? That's what we want. Make sure you're always confused. So then there's gonna be I need toggles. Just let me zoom in where I want to zoom in. Okay, so that's a settings quality button. I could probably auto layout that again. Nope, no I can't. No I can't. I would have to make another group around it, I do believe. Let's shut everything. Let's go ahead and say group. This is setting quality buttons. Although I need to make this a component real fast, I do believe. No, just settings buttons. You know what? Let's keep going. Let's keep going up here. So this is gonna be settings buttons. I want this to be like an overlay. Let's see here. Not what we wanted. I just want that. I want to unlink it, and then I want to add another 50% like opacity on that, maybe. That does not look that great. Maybe we completely remove that. Yeah. And then maybe 25%. Okay, you can still see it over that. That's fine. So I want that to be a component. God damn, just scroll. Just scroll. Alright, we got this whole thing. We're gonna make it a component. We're gonna make a variant called default. The first one is actually gonna be, oh shit, we have two defaults. We can't do that. Let's call it normal for now, and then we'll go in here. Default is actually gonna be low. And then normal is gonna be default. Then we're gonna have a variation of that called medium. A variation of that called high. And a variation of that called max. Or ultra. Let's go ultra. That sounds even cooler. So this one is called default, right? Default medium high ultra, and then ultra, this one's gonna get removed. We're gonna add a, what was it, 25% black, right? Is that what this one is? 25% black. Yeah. So then this one's actually, we're gonna take that one off, add yellow again. Add yellow again. Yellow. I don't actually have to take it off, I can just do that. Cool, so we have low, default, medium, high, ultra. So then let's prototype. Low is gonna take you to default. On click, we want it to be maybe dissolve, ease in and out, and 300 milliseconds sounds fine. Then default takes us to medium, same properties, high for sure, ultra, hell yeah. Then ultra takes us to high, takes us to medium, takes us to default, takes us to low. Alright, so then we have all of those built. Now, see what happens here. Let's see what happens. Shouldn't be too tough. We just want it to change back and forth between what we tell it, you know? Do what we say. So low, default, nice. We can go back to low, default, medium, high, ultra. Can't go any higher than ultra because ultra's maxed out, you guys. Any true gamer knows this. Dope. Okay, back to design. We're gonna grab low from over here, Control C. Whoa. Go into settings button, paste to replace. There we go. Now, is this a frame? Are you a frame? Can I prototype you? See what this is about to happen. Okay, it is. Cool. Why though is that like that? Why are they so spread? Did I do the wrong thing? Did I do the wrong thing? Huh. Maybe I can prototype that. Yeah, that's super weird. That's not the button I'm... Maybe that's because it's not a frame. What am I highlighting? Let me just drag this. Let's see here, we'll make a new frame. Drag this down over it. Because that should be... Oh, okay. Come on. Oh, that was a rectangle? I wanted a frame. Damn. Okay, so let me delete that rectangle. I'm an idiot. Now we have that. Let me see if this works, because my gosh, it should. Should switch between, right? That looks correct. Hey, we're eating. So they have some really long names here. Let's try typing Starfighter response curve into this, because I have a feeling. I'm not really sure what our fix is gonna be here. 16 bold Starfighter response curve. Let's make the padding different on this. So we want padding. That doesn't look like it's doing anything. I don't like that my text is like not centered inside this, and I can't seem to get it to center inside that. Probably this, isn't it? No, there's nothing on that side. And I can't get those to center, huh? Okay, this is so weird to me. Okay, that's what I want. 32, 32. This is a problem. This is definitely a problem. So we made a button. Our design has a button, but these words are very long. And we don't want our buttons to be like variable sizes, you know. Huh. We can maybe come in here and say, where are we at? So we want that to be 60. Let's see what happens. Okay, let's space it out just a little bit more now. To -8. -5. No. -4. Or, sorry, -6. -7. I wonder if I could go further without -5 again. Let's see here. Make it 0. Honestly, I like it a little bit more, a little bit condensed. Let's see. Let's maybe make it like -3, -3. Starfighter response curve. Yeah, that looks really nice. So that's our solution. Button stays the same height, same width, right? 232. I think that's nice. I think that's really nice. Cool. So we have our little scrolly thing. I need to make a... Okay, let's do now another option here for we want an on off. So let's grab this text. what am I trying to do here? Just that. There we go. On. Do it again. We'll say off. And then these are gonna be 5/7, right? 5/7. All right, and then so let's see. There's 7 pixels on either side. Let's do auto layout. We're gonna make the tops and bottoms 7 pixels. Whoa. That works. And then the sides, let's do 16. And then we're gonna say fill it with yellow. And make that font white, actually. Shit, I can't grab it now. There we go. So we have on, and actually what I should have done is made off first, probably. Let's see here. So we're gonna shift A off. We're gonna say we want that top and bottom to be 7 so it matches our bar, and then we want this to be 16 on each side. No, that's not it. We want 16 on each side. There we go. And then this frame we want auto layout. We also want the fill to be yellow and then text to be white. So now our frame is, what is that? We want it to be fixed and fixed. Now I can do this, which that's centered, perfect. Okay, so frame 64 is gonna be our off, on, toggle. So let's go ahead and, whoa, I don't think we need an on button. We're gonna go ahead and make that a component. Wait, no? No, not yet. We're gonna make maybe, how far do we want those? 6, ooh, 32. That looks better. Let's just auto layout it. This is gonna be off button. Toggles. So let's try 64. Okay, so now we want on off toggle. Just drag it up. Let's make it a component. Let's make a variant, and then it's just gonna be the opposite. Off, and then this is on. Or, you know, capital on. There we go. So let's go back to off. Select this guy. We're gonna do away with that. Make the stroke 575757. Come over here. Make this 6 Fs, and then we're gonna drop a fill. Drop a fill in there of our yellow. Bada bing. Prototype. No scrolling, we're just gonna make an interaction here. So if you click on, it's gonna go down to there. And let's see here, 300 smart. Let's just do, I guess that's gonna be the same. Nothing's moving, it's just fading in and fading out. So it's just gonna dissolve either way, I think. So let's do that, and then also we'll do off if clicked. Change to that. Yep. And then same thing down here. If we click on, I want it to go up there. And if I click off, I also want it to go up there. So then back to design. Control C. Paste to replace. Grab this guy. Drag him over here. Drop an artboard behind him. And then let's prototype it. Let's see what happens. I bet it works. I really bet it works. So if we click on, it switches to off. If we just spam on, it'll go back and forth. If we do the same for off, it goes back and forth. I think that's pretty classy. Pretty classy. So we have on-offs. Let's do a variation of that, but before I do it, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick, so give me 1 second here. All right, so we're talking about doing another variant of this, and let's try it. Let's try it. I'm gonna drag it off to the side. So how big is this? So I need it to be 520. 520. By 32. 520. By 32. Hell yeah. That's perfect. Now what we want is text in the middle of that says, you know, on. And we want that to be 5.7. And I want that make sure that's centered. What? There we go. Alright, so we want that. And I honestly want this like this. With that centered. That's 5.7, right? It's not. I thought I just did that. Dope. And now you know what? It's gonna be white. Bug it. Alright. Now our rectangle is gonna be yellow. Then we're gonna group these two. Aren't we? We could do auto layout. I think we could do auto layout, but this is gonna be on, off. On, off. I'm gonna make this a component. I'm actually gonna auto layout it first. Let's see here. Shift A, auto layout it. I don't want. If I make that 0, what happens? Whoa, Z. So then, spacing between items I want to set to 0. Sure, that seems good, I guess. As long as it's 520 by 32, yes. That's great. So I made it an auto layout. Why? I didn't mean to make it an auto layout, did I? I wanted to group it. I guess we did. I guess we grouped it. That's fine though. We need 2 of them anyways. I want to make sure that there's 0 between it. Let's drag this over. Control Z. You know, we want to drag it over. Now, this is gonna be off. Whoa, the fuck? And this was also gonna be caps. Come on. Come on, bud. So why is that? What happens there? That better be centered. So off, right in the center, we're good with that. On, off, this is gonna be 5.7s. And then this is also gonna be disabled. . And then we can make that a component. If I could zoom, it'd be awesome. So collect both of those. Wait a second. Are we overlapping here? There we go. Wait a second. Are we still overlapping? I have been doing all of my work on PC this week, all of it, to try to get better at like maneuvering around the canvas or whatever. Can't do it. I can't do it. I am just smashing that Windows key all of the time. I can't get my scrolls like left, right, center. I can't do it. I just can't do it. I need that trackpad so bad. I'm awful. Okay, so Shift A to make those. Auto layout. I want nothing between it. That is perfect. So then we're gonna call this the buttons. Or let's see here, toggle. Button. And then obviously that, we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna flip it around. So we take off that Star Wars yellow. Oh my god. I can't even see. Get that. Let's see here. While I'm here. And then we're gonna fill that with our Star Wars yellow prototype. And we're gonna do the same thing we did up there. If you click on, it switches. If you click on off, it switches. And then on this one, if you click on, switches right back. If you click on off, it switches right back. So let's click back over to design tab. We're gonna grab this, we're gonna drag it up. I want it to center on that. Oh, don't tell me that that is longer. No, it's not. It shouldn't be. Why is it longer? Control Z, Control Z, Control Z, Control Z. How long is this? A width of 1040. $522? Width of 530? Are you serious? That's why. That's why. That's why. Orf. Come on, man. Alright, are we still aligned? We're still aligned, I think. Let's do it again. Let's try. Oh, it's still too big. $520. 530? Are you serious? Did I not do it for all of them? 522. What the hell? And this one has to be correct, right? Fixed. 520, 520. Tell me this fits. Are we good? Yes, yes. Okay, now I just need to make sure it's actually snapped in the right place. That's perfect. Whoa. Is this perfect? Please let me zoom where I want to zoom. Everything looks good, Captain. All right. That's... Oh, god damn it. You know what I did, though? Control Z, 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 Control Z. There we go. God damn it. Oh, I am so shitty. Sorry for the language. I do that all the time, man. I'm working with a component and I'm like, cool, let me hold down this button and drag it over here. I almost guarantee you I was holding down the Windows key again, trying to drag that over as an instance, and I just wrecked everything. Did the prototype survive that? So this needs to be fixed 520. This needs to be fixed 520. It's not. Of course, 520. This needs to be 520. I don't know why it's not, but it's about to be 520. Boom. This one fixed at 520. Damnedest thing, I don't know. 520, is this one 520? They're all 520. Great. Great. Okay, let's create an instance. Drag that up there. And then did we nail it? Did we kind of really nail that? Yeah, okay. We don't have to be mad anymore. Alright, let's grab all of this. And same thing. Instance drag it over here. I'm gonna drop a frame instead of doing it behind that one so I don't wreck it, you know, as I love to do. And then let's prototype. I don't even know. I meant to check on my prototype interactions. It looked like they were still there. Okay, they're still there. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Alright, so that works. Delete frame 46. And then we have our variation of that. So let's see here. I like that way more than this one. So, let's see here. I'm gonna do this, drag him over here where he was, copy this, paste to replace. Same width, same width. Nice, okay. I like that a lot, man. That looks really good. Looks really good. So then, what other options might there be? You're right, you're right. We should do the same thing. I don't know why I didn't think of this. You guys are brilliant. You guys are brilliant. We should do the same thing for our low, medium, high. Like, why didn't we think of that? Why didn't we think of that? Let's drag him over here. So we know 1040, and we need to divide it by 5. 1040, where's my calculator? I had it open yesterday for design. I wonder if I just completely closed it. 1040. There's no way. Okay, yeah, there is. 1040 divided by 5. 208. 208. 208. So I need... Let's do this. Low. Auto layout. We want it to be 7 on top and bottom. And then container size, we actually want it to be a fixed width at 208. Are you with me? Are you with me? Now, what is the gap there? We have 10. Is that what I want? Horizontal padding is 10. That's... What is this for? Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. We could even make that 16. Our longest word is like medium. So I want this to be 575757, I do believe. And then we will center that text. We'll do that. And now if we go in here and say medium, still centered. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. Now, let's go ahead and make this game, or we'll just call it charcoal. And then we'll, that's fine, charcoal, charcoal. Now we have that, and then let me make one for white too. Do that, do that. I don't have one for white. So add 3 Fs. I'm gonna add this. It's dumb, maybe. But that way I don't have to type Fs all the time, you know? Now that frame, give me that frame. Where's that frame at? I want that frame to be, shit, not that. You guy? That's the one, all right? So it should be 208. Are we in? Let's go ahead and drag this frame out so we're not in that weird box anymore. So low. We're gonna call that low. Drag this over to default, except in all caps. Wah! Not like that, not like this. I'm doing the weirdest stuff over here, man. Before we do that, let's look at default. We'll change default text over here to charcoal. We'll change this over to break that, add white, and that's so much faster. Or I did it backwards. So I want the background to be charcoal, right? Is that right? What did we have? Yeah. Yeah, okay, so then I guess we just don't have any fill. Default, remove fill. And then we make that charcoal. That's correct. That is correct. Okay, so we're gonna move this over, and this is gonna be medium. That's so funny. I can't not misspell high every time. I always put a T at the end, and I was like, don't put a T at the end. Don't put a T at the end. And I put an E for height. It's just like, God, why does that word, like, it's... I know how to spell hi, but my hands just won't stop typing when I go to type hi. I love it. It's funny. Alright, so we have that. We have low, default, medium, high, ultra. So on this, we are gonna Shift A to make this our quality buttons. I like this a lot more than what we had already as well. This is gonna take a little bit more programming in the form of prototyping, not really programming. But, you know, it's, I'm gonna say programming even though it's not the right word, till I just beat that habit out of myself. So this is now gonna be a component. This one, let's see here. Let's just say this is on low. This one, default is gonna be low. Pew! Variant 2 is gonna be default. Then I'm gonna close these real fast. Now we have that one, we're gonna add that. It's gonna be medium. This is gonna be a default to high. Default? What are we talking about? What are you saying there? And then ultra. And should we do a hover for each of those or just a click? Let's go ahead and set up. Let's go ahead and set up our normal ones, and then if we want to do the clicks after, that's totally fine. So we're gonna remove that. We're gonna change that to charcoal. And then default, we're just gonna add that stroke to yellow. No, not the stroke. What are you doing? You're gonna add that fill of yellow. And then we're gonna change this to white. Everything else stays the same. So we take that off. Change to charcoal. And then medium gets the fill. Changes that to white. All right, here we go. You know what's funny is I kind of wanted to keep up with like the design system for this as we went, but looks like we're just not gonna have time, boys and girls. We can always revisit this. Maybe we'll use this as an example for design systems, or get a couple of projects done, and then have like a week of we just clean up all of our stuff and just kind of really go hard on design systems, like component libraries and things. Who knows? Who knows what we'll do? Actually, you know what? boom. Wait, no. Boom. And then fill with yellow. That's even faster. All right, even faster. Now we want to prototype this and say if you click on, oh shit, no, that's not how I want to prototype this. If you click on default, you go here. Dissolve, ease in, ease out, yep. Medium, you do go there. For sure, then high, you go to high. Then for ultra, you go to ultra. Pretty easy. Now we'll come back and go the other way. Low, medium, high, hello, and ultra. Then starting over again, low, I get it. I get it. I don't know if you're getting this, computer, but I want this. What on God's flat earth are you doing to me right now? There we go. Default, we're gonna take up to default, and then I guess we'll go back and grab that one. Sheesh! Then we're gonna grab that, go down to high, hello, and ultra. Let's do this again. This is going up to low. This goes to default. Medium. You skip over hello. Go straight to ultra. Last one. Up to low. Up to default. These are all on click. Yep. Up to medium. Hello. And then we don't need one for ultra. All right, hold down the correct button, Sean. Do it, man. A bada bing. Let's try this out. Ow! Ooh-wee. Very nice. And it's anywhere inside that, so it's pretty forgiving. You don't have to click right on that word, but anywhere inside those squares. Nice, I love it. I love it. That's way better than what we had. One thing I might want to do actually is go in here and say, regular. And then regular. That didn't help? Oh, I'm not using that one anymore. Okay, let's do that. This is gonna be regular, regular. Nice, all of that changed. That looks way cleaner. And then for these, oh God. Let's do this. Let's see here. Ultra. How do I? There we go. Grab all of those and then say regular. There we go. There we go. So I want this one, I want low. Not that. I want low, not default, medium, high, and ultra, and then say regular. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Then we want on this one, low, default, not medium, high, and ultra. Then we go in here, bada bing. Low, default, medium, ultra, regular. Low, default, medium, high. Hello. And then regular. That's so much better, you guys. You guys. That's nice. That's nice. Let's try that prototype again. Did we already destroy it? Yeah, this frame. Get out of here. What are you even doing? Do I have still the rejected version? I do. I don't need that frame then. Don't really need that either. If we're talking about rejected versions, these two are both rejected. Let's get them out of here. That's so much cleaner. Okay, so then we have our toggle. We have like our low, medium, high. We need a slider scale maybe? Do we still need a slider scale though? Do we actually? Let's look at our reference material. Is there a way to just center on things? That's not it. No. I'm glad we didn't trash the arrows, because we may still need it for, like, resolution. Yeah, so we do need a master volume. How are we gonna handle that? How are we gonna handle that slider? I just mean, like, where are we gonna put the text? Where is the text gonna go in that? Let's not even worry about rigging a slider to function. Let's just build a slider, right? I think we just build the slider. trying to figure out how to make this kind of cool. But I don't really want to anchor the number to this, because then if we put it at 100, you know, it would be outside the bounds, and I don't want that. But if we keep it centered and you drop it to 0, like, I don't want that either. You could keep it right smack dab in the middle at all times. Might be the best option. But would I keep it... I don't know how to keep it one color and make it not look like it's wrong, you know? Maybe we do just rig two pieces, and we won't do start or empty. We'll do like 25% and 75% or something, and then on one side it'll be one color, the other side it'll be the other color, and then we can kind of smart animate between the two to make it look... Let's try that, okay? Okay? You guys with me? Alright, we're gonna drag this up. This is gonna be our slider. Oh my god. Oh my god. We'll get it. So backspace that. Whoa! Shit. I think I just want to take that out, right? Yeah, okay. Then we still have the frame. Close one. So let's duplicate this frame. Call this fill line. So we'll say this is 1040 divided by 4. It's gonna give us 260. So I want this to be 260. And this will be 25%. And then we actually want it to be yellow. So then let's put text right in the middle of this. This is gonna be 25%. And we want it to be 5.7. So I want this to be in the middle of this. Whoa, the hell? What the hell? All right, let's try this again. Oh, this thing, is that perfect? Is that centered? That looks centered. Okay. And then we have it at the right color. No, we don't. Didn't we though? 5.7, 5.7, 5.7. Oh my god, what are you doing? 5.7, 5.7, 5.7. 25%. Okay, cool. This now. Subcategory button. What are you doing? Fill line. I guess this all needs to be in here. Fill line. And I need 25% to be above fill line. These are in the same group. That's great. So then let's drag that up. Or no, let's Control Z that. Let's drag an instance up. Create a component. Create a variant. This is going to be 75. And this one's going to be 25. So then the only difference is that this is going to be times 3. Times 3. Bada bing, look at that. And then this, on top of being 75 now, is going to be, ooh, whoa, 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 is going to be all white. So we can come down here and say, you know, instead, why don't we do that? And look at this. Okay, we want actually another... maybe a charcoal slider that's gonna be like... I want it to be the right size here. This is gonna be in 25%. So we're gonna do this. Damn it. Let go. There we go. Let's try 5/7 on this as well. There we go. We want it to hug that. We want it to hug that. I also want it to line up with that. Let's make it 16 wide. Bada bing. And then let's give this roundness of 8. And then probably a drop shadow. That's what I want. I just want it to be different. Let's try 35. And let's try the blur of like maybe 2. And also give it an X2. No, -2. Let's go like a -1. Kind of like that. Kind of like that a lot. Okay. So then I need to copy this rectangle and then paste it into this. But at this point, we're gonna take it way the hell over here, center it, bada bing, 75%. That's looking nice. That's looking nice. Now, come in here, prototype. We're gonna say grab that. When you grab that and you bring it down here, you're gonna go on drag. And then animation, smart animate. I want it to be 0 milliseconds, I think. So it's snappy. And then I'm gonna drag it back on drag, make it snappy. Let's see what happens there, alright? I'm kind of curious. Design, copy, paste to replace. Find a space. All right, so that changes to like 75%. That's okay. It's a little bit illegible right there. I think I need it to be on top of the slider even. Let's try to do that. That should be an easy fix. Down here, not toggle, it's this one. So let's see here. I'm gonna make that on top, put that on top, and then see how that kind of affects. We should be able to see it on top of our slider. 75%. There we go. That's a little easier to read. And that text isn't clickable, so like if you had it right there, you'd still be able to grab it, no problem. You know, eventually we'll have the skills to make that count up, but that's not bad. I think that's awesome. I think that's really good. Cool, 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 cool. Really nailing it, you guys. So now we have, I do have this one saved over here, right? I was like, well, where are the buttons in front of that, or the titles? But I guess that makes sense. Trying to think how, sorry, I'm sitting back taking a short break and trying to figure out how to figure out how much coffee I got left. Jeez, I'm talking like a maniac. The answer is none now. Okay, so I want, when you hover over like this whole thing, you know, this to turn yellow, and then I want those bars to still work how they're supposed to. So let's work on that. I could make a component basically out of this, keep its width the same. Is this a component? No, it's not. Right, let's see here. So we have, that's a frame. Is that like, so let's see, do I just want to build a component out of this that has nothing but that button and a gray bar? We could do that. Make that a component, and then make a variant for hover only that just when you're hovering will turn that tag color yellow. That should solve it. And then we could nest these other components inside of it. Right? Right? Okay, let's drag this up. Let's start fiddling. So this is subcategory button. If I just remove all of these, we're left with the gray bar. Perfect. Let's do this. Detach instance. The hell? Oh, detach instance there. So now let's just go ahead and delete those. We have our frame right there, right? Subcategory button. This is gonna be just gray line actually. Gray with an E this time. Line. There we go. And are we still in settings quality button? We want to drag this out. This is gonna be our setting line, or setting, yeah, setting line, right? I guess is what we're gonna call that. So Starfighter response curve, that's I think the longest text we're gonna encounter, so we're gonna leave it there, like that. Need to come in and drag this in, I do believe. There we go. Before we go too far, let's make sure that that's aligned. All right. So now, this is it. This is the component I want. Control Alt K, and then we're gonna make a variant. And then the only thing that's really gonna change here is we're gonna change this fill to yellow. And then let's add a gradient to this fucking bar. Let's do that. That'll be sweet. And again, I like switching these around, so let's go dark on the bottom, light on the top. And where is our light? Oh, no, not that. We want this to be like up there, I think, and then let's make it like that. And why is that on? Let's make it 100. What does that do? Oh, no, that's why. That's probably why. It's only 25%. Or even 20. Let's go to 20. Lighten it up as much as we can, because I don't want it to interfere with that text that's on top of it. So, this is gonna be our hover. Prototype. Oh, wait, whoa. There's one other thing we wanted to do, and it was add a stroke of 3. Well, we'll start with 3. Then we're gonna add the yellow, and then we are going to customize our stroke. Remove those, and then unlink that. I think we had it set to, what did we have it set to down here? 30%. Let's try 30% over here. Is this us? Where are we at? What am I looking for? There it is. Ah! Setting line, there we go. 30%, right here. 30%. We got it. So this is gonna be now our hover. Drag that down here. Bada 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 bing. On hover. Change to that. And we want it to be instant. Let's do a dissolve and then we'll call it like 150K. Yeah, that looks good. Maybe even slower. I feel like every time I slow it down, I'm like, yeah. But then again, it is a hover, and a lot of hovers need to happen faster. So let's leave it where it is. So now, just a test, you know, just a test. What do you think's gonna happen? Did we nail it? Hey, we kinda did. I love it. I love that. I love it a lot. Now what we need to do, I do believe, is create a component out of all of those. Let's see. I think what I want to do is create, let's see here, an instance of this. Let's go to design. I want to do this. And then grab, like, what is our basic one gonna be? This one. Where's our slider prototype? I know we have a prototype rigged for that. Where is it? Is it over here? Oh, pfft, I'm looking right at it. I was looking for a name. Copy. Paste here. I don't want to paste or replace. Oh, come on. Not you, Windows key. Never you. Alright? Just default to never you. Why isn't that in the same? Needs to be in here. I mean, I get that. I get it. Maybe I just make a frame out of these two. Put these on a frame. Okay, let's group those then. Let's see. Maybe that would help. Control G. This is going to be settings slider line. Now if I open that up, I've got this settings line, right? Let's see here, subcategory button 25%. That's the thing I put on top. This is still not really lining me up. Awesome. That's lined up at least, so we can call that good. Settings line, subcategory button. And then this should be settings slider line, sure. Or should we make it each component different? Let's see here. Like, should every one of them be individual, or should I make just like variations of the same thing? Settings, I'm just gonna make it setting slider line. I'm gonna make that a component, I think, and I don't think I need variations of that. I don't think. Let's see what happens if I just drag this up, draw an artboard around it. Do both things work? Let's see what happens. There is a 75. Okay, let me see if does this subcategory button, the fill line, we have a rectangle and we have 25%. So oh, that's just the it should have that like fill on it though, right? It should have a gradient. So it does still work. I love that it's working. That's great. But I wanted the gradient to pop up. Like, why is the gradient not working? That is gray line. And that appears on top, yeah. Makes sense. I wonder if where am I? Where did I get lost? Over here? Yep. Okay, so let's see here. So like if I hold on. Is that what I wanted to do? Maybe not. Okay, so oh wait, it didn't even change. Did it? Yeah, it did. So that one I don't want any. Let's see here. Fill, that's good. Yep. Rectangle. Yep. Fill line for sure. So then if we remove that, easy peasy. Then if I do that And what happens up here? Did I get that nice transition to my fill, my gradient? I do. I get that gradient if that happens. Okay, so then okay, there we are. There's that gradient. That's beautiful. I love that. I love that a lot. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I don't know what the problem was there, but we fixed it. And that's really what's important. Let's try that one more time now that I don't have that muted. Whatever was happening there. See if it's still fixed. Yes. See, sometimes sometimes I feel like problems in Figma are just that, where it's like delete the frame, redo the exact same thing you just did, and for some reason it works. Like, I'm sure that's not the case. But I feel like I've run into that too many times to where it's like, okay, everything should be working, and then you just delete it and start over and it works better. So, okay, I love it. That works great. So we have settings slider line. Perfect. Let's delete that. And then we want another one of these, right? And then probably another one of these, because I think we have 3 different kinds. So we have the subcategories done. This was the toggle we want to use. So let's come in here and grab this toggle, Control C. And then paste here. And then I want you to actually align. Come on. And then just to make damn sure. All right, that's perfect. So then we can group those two together, right? I think I need to. Setting line. Subcategory button. Control G. Wait, what did I do? Did I group those? I didn't. What did I just hit? Control G. This is gonna be settings, toggle, line, and then I think I also want that to be a component. Setting toggle line. Let's double check our work, you know? Double check our work. Could probably stop doing this every time and then just leave the frame, paste to replace what's in it, but we like doing things the hard way over here, you know? Okay, one more time because this isn't... This could be the pasted layer. Let's see here. I want... Settings toggle line. Open that up, buddy. I want this subcategory button. And I want to make sure that this is a 0. And then let's try this again because that should work. I don't know where that frame color is really coming from. There we go. Yeah, man, that's nice. That's just plain nice. Love it. So we have settings toggle line. Perfect. Now we need quality, I think, is the next one. That's not even our... I know we have it rigged. There it is, quality. Control C. I gotta focus way too hard about how to just navigate. Over one, up one. And then how close were we? We nail it? We nailed it. We nailed it. You know we nailed it. So we're gonna group that and that. And this is gonna be settings at settings quality line. And then the fun thing about that is the quality buttons. Do we actually? Maybe there isn't one on this one. This would be nice. All right, we're gonna set this as a component. Bada bing. Drag it up. Artboard it. Which is illegal in some places. Ooh-wee, I'm dry. I need to fix that. Hey, that one just straight up works. I love it. You absolutely love to see it. Yes, yes. Okay. So give me just half a second. I'm gonna walk around and stretch these legs. We've been streaming for, oh my God, 4 hours almost. Maybe I should make another cup of coffee. Woo! Maybe I should. It's only 2:45 in the afternoon on a Sunday. So cool. Yeah, I think these menus are coming along so nice. So give me 1 second. I'm just gonna pace around, enjoy myself, and come right back. And we're gonna keep knocking out this video game menus page. So be right back. Alright, sorry about that longer break, guys. And girls. And non-binary designers. So, we've got, I think, the 3 types of buttons, settings, sliders we're gonna need. Let's double check our source material though. So we have a slider. We have buttons like that. And then we have where is it? I guess low, medium, we have a slider, and then what else? Oh, we have a toggle. Okay, so those are all 3 of our buttons. We do have all 3 of those. Is there anything else over here? I mean, key bindings. I don't know what we would do for a button on that one. We may just leave that button off because who knows? We have the toggle. We have the toggle. There's a nice button. Slider, toggle, toggle. Difficulty settings, low, default, medium, high, hellish. All right, let's start doing it, man. We are going to okay. I would love the prototype to I would love the prototype to be fully functional and work and all of that. But it's been 4 hours today. I think the past couple of days have gone close to 4 hours, maybe 3.5. And the first couple of days were also like 2.5 hour days. We've put a lot of time into this, and I'm not saying this is the longest we've ever spent on a project, but the goal was to keep it a week, so we needed to, you know, get snappy. And I can't just waste the rest of my time on something that isn't a job priority, really. You know, this is practice, and we can always come back to this, you guys. We can always come back to this. So we've got a lot of functioning components. Now let's put them together, you know? So let's look at which one of these is gonna be easier. How did I end up with one shy there? That's crazy. There should be an extra button there. Is this? There should be an extra button there. So we have our individual buttons created. Let's pick one of these pages to make. Which one of these looks the easiest? A lot of sliders. Which one of these had the... It was controls, huh? So let's do this controls, I think. Or this one doesn't look bad. General, master volume, music, output, dynamic range. So we need, let's start with, I'm gonna drag a copy of this down to right below where we're working. Then get out of here, frame. Get out of here, frame. Let's drag. Let's collapse that. Let's open background mask, Star Wars background option 2, and background mask. Why is that even an auto layout? I have no idea. So we're gonna grab that, move it over here. And then I'm not really sure why that is auto layouted. I'm gonna disable auto layout for now on that frame, you know? Not sure. I'm not sure there. Then let us drag in I need to make these buttons into a component, I believe. Control C, paste here. Whoa, Control Z. Then let's grab one of these, call it, do this, video, that's why it looks weird, video. And we want to all align them. So we have this drop shadow. Let's make this a subcat shadow. Oh, you know what? I need to make it subcat shadow to differentiate what we already had. And then let's make fill is white, right? Oh, no, it's not. It's actually 5 Fs. Okay. And then what I want is this whole thing, and then I think this is 5/7. Nope, wrong one. fill. Yeah, 575757. That's what we want. Okay. So if we made this an auto layout, Shift A, and make it vertical. This is gonna be 64. I like it. I think they all need to be. Oh, they are. But maybe I should make them going this way. So then, like if I make this thing 32 pixels wider, this whole fucking thing plus 16 or plus 32. Let's try plus 32. Yeah, and then if we go they're all set so weird. Okay, so then these are all gonna be set over here. Is there a way to bump an exception? So if we have like that, can I bump him over there? I can't. And I can't just have like a... Maybe I don't want the overall one to be auto layouted. Maybe I just want these to be auto layouted. Let's add a fill for this just so we can see what's happening. That wipe is still gonna make it hard, but oh, I can't group it with that background. So that's not what we want to do, I don't think. Okay, let's try this. Let's say we want, what was it, gameplay? That was the one we were gonna drag over. Did we drag over? Did we just say forget it? Oh no, that's it, right? So which one is this? This is just audio. This is audio. So let's grab this audio button, this whole thing, and it says it has 64, but I don't buy it. Maybe we do want this to be auto layouted again. But this whole button needs... Uh... 32 padding, right? But it won't work. Why? I want the buffer to be on the outside of it. I feel like that's not a tough thing to achieve. Fixed width, fixed height. Why is that happening? I don't want that to happen either. What is subcategory? Why is that shaped like that? It's audio. Control Z. Maybe we just take all of these out. We don't. Control C. Or no, we're just gonna drag them. Fuck it. We don't want that. Get rid of that. If we could draw a frame though, that would be awesome. So we want the frame to be about that size. Why are they automatically on the frame? Control Z. Control Z. So how high is that? Let's just grab them all. Control G. Oh wait, we can see the height there. Can't we? No, that's only showing me 761. 328, 761. $328, $761 plus 16. No, 32, right? 32. So then we're just gonna grab this group, drag it onto this frame. This group, Control Z. I don't want to hold the whole group that way. Let's see here. Yeah, okay, so I think this is what I want, but I want the frame to have no fill. I think we're good. So these are gonna be our categories or subcategories. Everything's called subcategory, so I'm gonna keep that up just to confuse the hell out of myself, you know. You're gonna love it, future me. Okay, so then if I wanted to make this a component, Control Alt K, we're gonna make let's not make it a component yet. We should definitely make one of these a component. This can be subcategory button, component, and then we'll say hover. And then when you hover, you guessed it. Default and hover, cool. And then we'll prototype. You guessed it, while hovering. Change to that, of course. So then we'll grab this guy, Control C, paste to replace, paste to replace, change that to video. Paste to replace gameplay. Close one. Paste to replace. That one was controls, right? And then I feel like resume is gonna be a different looking button. I feel like resume needs to be a different looking button. Maybe we just make the text yellow for resume. I think that's what we'll do. That looks good. Okay, so I didn't paste to replace, did I? Paste to replace on that one, and then resume, and we're gonna change that to yellow. So now I should be able to make that a component. Wait, I didn't want to paste to replace this one, I don't think. Let's detach that instance. And then make this a component. Let's add a hover to that. This is default, and then hover, and then let's add a 3 pixel stroke. I think 3, maybe even more, of yellow. Maybe even like 8. Holy moly. Let's try 8. That gets the point across, man. That's it. That's the one. All right, so then we're gonna hover on this one. Oh, I meant to say prototype, not click on the prototype. So there on hover, or while hovering. So then copy. So we're in design. Copy, paste to replace. Then that one should function as well. Go ahead and make this a component, and this is gonna be, yeah, subcategories. Look at us go. Naming convention on point so far. Let's drag this like this. Go ahead and artboard it. I wanna see if the hovers work. They should work. They should work. We don't have click states yet, but I feel like that maybe should have a drop shadow. Let's see about resumes. What is it looking like? 4 and 4. Come on, why didn't that update? Let me close, I guess, and then paste to replace. Shouldn't have to, but whoa. Paste to replace. Pasting inside the current selection is not possible, huh? What do you mean? Paste to replace? Whatever, whatever. Let's try it. I do what I want. Yeah, I do not understand. So, we clearly have subcategory buttons over here. This has a bit of a drop shadow on it. I just wanted to see. I think I'm just gonna crank it to a little bit higher than that. Drop shadow, I want it to be like 35%. 35, that's it. You know, a little bit darker. Then I'm gonna grab this whole default button, Control C, and then I want to paste it right into here. Paste to replace. Paste subcategory button. Hell yeah. And then I want to grab this whole thing and then fucking paste to replace. Paste subcategories. Now, tell me that worked. Why don't we have the drop shadow? What? What happened? We still have the hover. That's so weird. Oh, hold on. I bet you that's why. It was cropped to the bottom of it, and then I added... There it is, look at that, okay, it's there. What a silly issue. I do feel like it could be an 8 instead of a 4 on that blur. Let's go 8, and then try that one last time over here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so now we want to add click states to these. So then what if we got subcategories and then just did this subcategory? Not it. That's what we want. There's gotta be a space between. There we go. Space between. Let's make it a little wider. Okay. So what we want to do now is add clicked states. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. I need 4. So I have 1. This is gonna be audio. Clicked. Video. Clicked. Gameplay. Clicked. And then controls. Okay, so I think I'm gonna try this one more time and see if this really works the same way for me that it did for somebody else here. So we have, I want audio in this prototype to take me to audio here. And then on click, dissolve 150, sure. Ease in and out. I like it. Then we're gonna grab video, drop it down to, that's audio, video. For sure, for sure. Grab gameplay now. Down to, let's see here. Audio, video, gameplay. And then controls down to the last one. Audio, video, gameplay, controls. Cool, 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 cool. So those are all on click. Now, oh wait. I'm gonna click into that, I think. Paste to replace. Video clicked. Paste to replace. Paste to replace. Paste to replace. Okay, so then if I look at prototypes, everything's rigged. And that's really what I want. So now we come in here and try to get it how we want it to look now. So in audio, which is the first one, right? Audio. We want to bump it 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. And then this fill color becomes Alright, come on. What the hell are you talking about? This fill color is gonna become yellow. With subcat shadow. Yes. Yes. Okay. And then video now is gonna do the same thing. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Perfect. This becomes yellow. We get a drop down shadow. Hell yeah. Alright. This also becomes yellow. Bada bing. Needs to go out 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. And then we add that sweet little subcat shadow. Last one here, controls. One, 2, 3, 1, 2, lined up with everything else. Yellow, yellow, subcat shadow. Awesome. So then, I think what we want to happen is say, oh, we already have it mapped out. Oh, this is gonna be crazy. Right? If this works, I'm gonna be so blown away. No way. Okay, but how do I get it to not turn yellow when it moves back? That's sweet though. How do I reset its color property when I want it to move back? I mean, that's it though. That is sweet. Why is it highlighting like that when highlighted? Oh, when it moves back, it doesn't drop its shadow either. That's weird. That's more or less it though. That's more or less it. Okay. So let's grab that and then Control C. Come over here. Whoa! Too many clicks. Paste to replace. There we go. That's looking nice. So we are Windows key. You can go to hell. I don't know why I made another background mask. I'm just gonna replace all of this one. That's kind of the point. Let's get rid of that. Now, so we were doing audio. Audio was gonna be the easy one, right? Easier one. Easier. The first thing we need is a master volume. So a slider, a toggle, 3 other... Okay, let's see here. Slider, toggle, 3 other things. Let's see, where's our slider? 1 slider, 1 toggle, then we had 3 of the other, where are they at? These? There it is, settings quality. I just grabbed the wrong one of those too. That's not even the... There we go. That's what we want. Toggle. 3 of these. And then another toggle. Auto layout. Space between is going to be 0 because we've already counted for that. This is going to be audio settings. List. Audio settings list. Control C. These aren't grouped, are they? Oh, wait. These are. Paste to replace. Oh, no shit. That looks so nice. So, where's our little audio screenshot? Right over here. Where do we want it? Right over here. So we just have master volume. Then we have music. whoops, music. Then we have output, dynamic range, language, subtitles, that's hilarious. Let me take me to this main component. Go to main component. I want this to be titled default. This one was low. This property was default. That was confusing over there. So, where the hell was I? Right here. That looks so good. So then, let's make it audio clicked. I know I have a way to say hover. Let's see, is it? Yeah, that's sweet. Which one is that though? Let's see. Setting, take me to main component. Hover. I don't know why I don't have that named. No! I just want to get back in there. There we go. So let's say this one is highlighted, right? Or maybe output is highlighted. We want output highlighted. Let's see here. Output. Maybe we can change the names of these or something. Dynamic range, that seems fine. Language, let's go English. Spanish. German, French, Italian. Then we have low dynamic range. What is that even? Output. We want So we want, let's see here. Could change that to like auto. Headphones. Monitor out. We need 2 more. We'll say speakers there. Speakers. Bluetooth. And then last one, we need maybe another one for where audio would be going. I'm just having maybe we say external. That probably won't make any sense, but so I feel like that is looking sharp. That is looking really good. Okay, so then let's collect these. These are grouped, right? I thought we grouped these. Group them. Control C that. I don't know what that's happening. I want everything to line up. Is that why? It's gonna be description. Now will it? No, it won't. I don't understand. Why am I not getting lined up with everything else that's in here? Is it because we have that absolute positioning on? Oh. That's probably it. Let's remove auto layout from that because I don't need it. And then here we go. Where are we at? Description, and we're dragging that down into frame 9. My God, I made that hard on myself. Let's see. What is happening there? They're trying to drag it out of frame 9? That's crazy. So that's centered on what? So let's do this. What does centered look like? That doesn't look good at all. So that's 430. Let's do this, make it the same width as these. Why did that happen? Oh. That was weird. Didn't realize that was like that. Okay. So we've got both of those now. It's about that size. I think that's great. I really think that's great. So let's see here. We're gonna say audio output devices. Choose, or let's see here, determines which device plays audio. Default is speakers unless headphones are plugged in. All right, I guess that's really what we want, right? Is that pretty much it? I think that's classy as heck. I'm really pleased with this. So this is gonna be our video game menu. Video game. Video game settings menu. And let's drag it down. I want to, let's see here. Where's a good clean place on our board? Where were the ones that these were the ones we were working on, right? This video game board right there. So that's the fleshed out version of that. And then our movie one down here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Let's say, what do we have? Episodes. Let's change this to episode selected. Drag this up to here as well. There we go. So we never added a timer to that. That's all right. We more or less ran out of time. I am over the moon with how much we've gotten done today. I know it's been a long day. It doesn't quite feel so bad to me. I can't speak for you, but it doesn't feel like it's been almost 5 hours, so that's pretty cool, I guess. Hey, that's pretty cool. All right, we're gonna call this movie settings menu. Movie settings menu, and then that is our video game settings menu. And then one last thing I do want to do to this one. Movie settings menu, where is it? Background mask. come in here, and we want to go. What is that? So I want to add. Not that. Oh boy. I'm gonna add an effect. I want it to be a layer blur, and I want it to be like 8, right? Isn't that what we did for the other one? Did we actually crank that to 16? That'd be crazy. We did. All right, let's try that on here. Settings menu, all the way down to the bottom. Settings menu, layer blur, 16. A bada bing. All right. Increased all of that. So, I'm happy. I'm happy with that. I think that video game one is clean as shit, you guys. I think that is so nice. That's so cool. Can I export that? I can. Export movie settings menu. I'm gonna export these for myself. I'm pretty proud of these. Movie settings menu. Let's put it in desktop. That's fine. Could even put it in portfolio stuff if I didn't want to get it lost, but let's call this SW, just to make sure that both of these go to the same place. Also gonna mark this one. Export video game settings menu. Both as PNGs. Cool. And let me drag both of these copies over. Unnecessary. I know it's unnecessary. We have them right here. Shit. Hotkeys. Let's bring them over here so I can put them closer together and then zoom in a little bit. And that's it. This entire week has been building these. We did, and I don't think I'm being dramatic when I say this, all of the video game menu today, all of it, we kind of, well, I guess that's kind of what we wanted to be doing, was one thing a day, like a whole thing. Once we had the idea and the direction, I guess, like our first couple of days were, you know, prototyping ideas, or not prototyping at all. We were just slapping down wireframes. We were trying to figure out what we wanted things to look like. We tried things that never saw the light of day in our final product, whatever. And yeah, I think this is so clean. I think this is so clean. So I'm really pleased with these. And that's really it, you guys. I'm gonna have one last sip. You guys enjoy the glorious menus we made, and I'm gonna go post these screenshots on Dribbble. Yeah. So that's it for me, you guys. I'm gonna call it quits. 4 hours and 51 minutes today on that menu. And time well spent. Time well spent. And the biggest takeaway for this, for me, and we still don't quite have the like button clicks fixed. I can't figure out how to only make one thing highlighted at a time. We'll get there, but we figured out how to do the whole, you prototype one thing, select everything, and then copy pasta and replace it to keep all of those in your variants. Oh man, that was nice. That saved me a boatload of time. But yeah, that's it for me today, guys. We'll be back tomorrow with a brand new project. I need to find a new prompt on Sharpen. I've got like 20 of them saved on my laptop, so we'll pick a new one that sounds enticing, and we will get to work and see if we can design something that looks even cleaner than this video game settings menu, because not sure we can. But thank you guys for taking this ride with me. This has been a fun project. I love Star Wars. So that one obviously had my attention as soon as I came across that one on Sharpen. But yeah, new prompt, new experiments, new components, new Figma files. So I will see you guys on Monday with a new project. Have a great rest of your weekend, all right?